Hello, Smhoakstock Day 8. Today's cough brought to you by the buttered chicken I'm having for lunch because it's farmer's market day. And so later I'll be having my favorite bread, but for lunch, buttered chicken. And this one is spicier than I was expecting. They've been leaf blowing the gravel parking zone that the people next door to me have for an hour. I am losing my mind, which is why we're gonna go right into how we start every day: a walk in the woods with Noah Klein. are, day 8. I forgot to put a shirt back on. Well, you get this for this block. What am I telling you? I can't open my damn windows because it's been almost 2 hours. They had already done this 2 days ago. Enough complaining about the leaf blowers, but leaf blowers should be banned just everywhere. But the windows are closed until they're gone, and the heat is on, even though it's like 53 degrees out. If you have a place for me to live in, within an hour of Princeton, New Jersey, let me know. I don't want. It just needs to be quiet and not super expensive, and have the internet. There's probably more requirements, but that's the one I can think of. So we've got a little throwback to do. Let me check to make sure I got the schedule right. Yeah. I should announce it. We will not be having a Walking with Walter today because it apparently wasn't the repeatedly hurting his ankle. It wasn't the fact that he walked in the cold rain for 2 days straight. But he believes that his stomach but he is having stomach issues because he only ate trash during those days. God, why did I wear a shirt the whole show? God. This is like this is the ideal look for a 41-year-old. So Walter is resting up today, and he'll be back with something tomorrow. I had suggested to him that the rain might be a problem, but this is where we're at. Cool. So we're gonna do a little. We've got a little history mystery zone in a little bit that my buddy Shane Susky, who filmed some of the walks that we have done with Noah, and he, I guess we can do that, and he was a Silent Barn-er at that point, and at one point when it was on Bushwick, and he lives in the Pacific Northwest now, but I believe it's 5, but maybe it's 4. We'll see. It might actually say it in the thing, and I just didn't look. Let me check. He did a little bit of a it's Smhoakstock 4. So Smhoakstock 4, Shane hung out with me while I was getting ready for the show, and made a little mini docky thing, a little montagey thing, to the music of my brother Patchy Drizzle playing, I believe, what becomes the national anthem to begin Smhoakstock 4, or to precede Smhoakstock 4. We'll see that in just a second. That's not that long. But let me tell you about the schedule today. It's a busy one. We've got, at 1-ish, we've got Cyrus Gengris, followed by one of the first signees to his label, Waste Management, Francis Goodman, followed by 3 of my favorite records of the year, well, a Gob's record is older, but the new Long Neck record is great. Every Gob Jr. record is great, and I've been really digging the new Trash Girl EP. After that, we might have I forget what's filling in there. Something's happening there. Then we've got Dr. Eviltown. That'll be a surprise, I guess. It might be a mystery history. I've got to look. There was a shift this morning. Followed by Bunny Brains, and then an interview with Jake Saunders, who runs Ramp Local, one of the best labels around. Multiple artists on the bill are on there, and that follows with Ramp Local artist Buck Gooder, always the best. R.I.P. Terry Turtle. Following Gooder, we've got the Elise. I can't tell if I'm breaking this or if it just doesn't work that well. Follow that, we have Elise Lamb of Parlorwall's solo project, Hardtop, followed by Gold Dime, Andrea Ambro of Talk Normal's current band, with a video by Joe Wakeman. Also on drums in that band, or on something in that band, probably not drums, is maybe bass, is Chris Mulligan of Parlor Walls as well. And when that comes around, I will have looked up the third person who's currently in Gold Dime. Video by Joe Wakeman. Following that, we have one of our 3 live sets today. A Place to Bury Strangers will live rescore Videodrome. He'll tell you when to press play, and there may be a way to sneakily, Videodrome is the only one of these that's not, it's not available for free, but you have plenty of time to download it illegally before that happens at, I believe, 7 o'clock. Yes. Beyond that, we have a set from Sleepy's, many of the members of which you've already seen in Jefferson Houseboat on last Friday, or Thomas Seeley, who was involved in the Zan Emerson metalworking set. Following that, we have Activity, another Death by Audio associated band. Travis from that band has started his own limited run pedal company. Their first pedal, the Exit Index, is out now, I hear. Following that, we have a set from Jay Eraser, which is Jay Heiselman, also of the Death by Audio clique. And following that, we have another live set. This one from Cool Harrow, which I'm going to get this other band's name right now. This is going to be the time that I get it right. Which is the project of Sean Meadows, who was in Juno 44 and Lungfish, Jay Klotz, who was in La Luz and Halix, and Virgil Rames, or Rames, who's DJ Verge and was also in La Luz. Following that, we hit up our buddies Ted McGrath and Ryan Crozier for their band The Flag, and then the last set of the day is going to be another live one, this time from Barry London of Oneida, who we saw their set yesterday. So that's a packed day. 1 interview, 3 live sets. This might be the one that gets tight. Fingers crossed. Everybody ready? Let's see this Shane Susky thing. I haven't actually watched this in years, so I can't guarantee it. I will assume, I can tell you for sure that I am shirtless in this, and what else can I say about it? I think I said that Patchy Drizzle is playing the national anthem over it. Hopefully, there's not some surprise. There's not some surprise DMCA violation that I have to jump on. But yeah. So here's Shane Suski's Smhoakstock 4 pre-show. This is a Mystery History Zone. Okay. I had not prepared to. Well, that was 2014. That was the lead up and some of the beginning of Smhoakstock IV. I was caught a little off guard by the appearance of a friend who has passed, which sadly dovetails into the we're going to we're gonna take before Cyrus. We're gonna get into like chill. Is this the right time to do this? Yeah. I want to. We'll just do. There's a lot of when you do this for this long, and when you are when you're the age that all of us are, and when you're in this sort of world, you lose a lot of people, and it's not it's never easy, and so I wanted to honor as many of them as I can, but there's so many. We've been honoring Mark Fletcher and a bunch. Ginny is very important to a lot of us, but she wouldn't have cared about being honored on here. But we also lost around the same time. Our buddy Forrest Gray. So here's his set from last year.
class was to sit on my ass while I got to grass girl. Feeling good was to skip the class was to sit on my ass while I got to grass girl. Feeling good was to skip the class was to sit on my ass while I got to grass girl. Feeling good was to skip the class was to sit on my ass while I got to grass girl. Feeling good was to skip the class was to sit on my ass while I got to grass girl. Feeling good was to skip the class was to sit on my ass while I got to grass girl. Feel good, won't you? I feel good, won't you? I'm feeling good, was to skip the class, was to sit on my ass while I got to grass girl. Feel good, won't you? I 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 feel good, was to skip the class, was to sit on my ass while I got to grass girl. Feel good, was to skip the class, was to sit on my ass while I got to grass girl. Feel good, was to skip the class, was to sit on my ass while I got to grass girl. Feel good, was to skip the class, was to sit on my ass while I got to grass girl. Feel good, was to skip the class, was to sit on my ass while I got to grass girl. Feel good, won't you? I feel good, won't you? I feel good, won't you? Feeling good, was to skip the class, was to sit on my ass while I got to grass girl. Feel good, won't you? Feeling good, was to skip the class, was to sit on my ass while I got to grass girl. Feel good, won't you? I feel good, won't you? I feel good. I feel good, won't you? I feel good. I feel good, won't you? 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 Grass girl, feeling good, was to skip the class, was to sit on my ass while I got to grass girl. Feeling good, was to skip the class, was to sit on my ass while I got to grass girl. Feel good, feeling good, was to skip the class, was to sit on my ass while I got to grass girl. Feel good, feeling good, was to skip the class, was to sit on my ass while I got to grass girl. Feel good, won't you? I 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 feel good, won't you? Eat the food, ADM, the food, everything takes a guy, so I got to solve that. Feel good, won't you? You can tell by the way I walk, the way I talk, real man. Feel good, won't you? I feel good, won't you? I feel good, and I got to preach about it. You ever feel so low that you can't get off the couch? You ever feel so bummed out you can't get up out your chair? Well, ladies and gentlemen, I've been there. But today, I implore you to feel good, won't you? I feel good, won't you? I feel good, feeling good, was to skip the class, was to sit on my ass while I got to grass girl. Feeling good, was to skip the class, was to sit on my ass while I got to grass girl. Feeling good, was to skip the class, was to sit on my ass while I got to grass girl. Feel good, feeling good, was to skip the class, was to sit on my ass while I got to grass girl. Feel good, feeling good, was to skip the class, feel good. Feel good, feeling good, was to skip the class, feel good, on my ass while I got to grass. Feel good, feeling good, was to skip the class, feel grass, Feeling good, must have skipped the class, must have sit on my ass while I got your grass cut. Feeling good, must have skipped the class, must have sit on my ass while I got your grass cut. Feeling good, must have skipped the class, must have sit on my ass while I got your grass cut.
Dub number 2, full version. It's a food bank dub.
It's me and you. You and me. It's me and you. You and me. It's me and you. Me. It's me and you. You. It's me. Imagine me and you and me. Any error.
Okay, we're back. I was caught off guard last time, but we've gotten our grieving out of the way. Miss all those people. And I also miss this guy who you can see at Tubby's in Kingston, New York. Our next two acts, along with Tristan Dan, who performed on Saturday, and I believe DJing from M. Geddes Jengris, whose rescore of Twister will air Friday, tomorrow at 9. Okay, well we're gonna move along to who we actually have scheduled for the day. Ooh. I mean, it catches you. You mourn forever. It's a problem. This shirt is too big. I bought it when fatter. I've known, so there's a handful of people I've known since they were kids on this bill, and I think Cyrus was 17, maybe 19. I don't know when I met him. I went to school with his brother. As I've said, whose Twister will be tomorrow night, and Cyrus had too much potential. It was when he showed up at 19. It was annoying. He had too much potential, and I think he forgot it eventually, but he knew it at the time. It was frustrating. If anyone can track down he and Ged's rap music, you should. it's less embarrassing than I want it to be. That's a problem. That'll be in just a second. If you're a new viewer, there's on the Smhoak.city site, there are 12 t-shirt designs that you can get to support the show and the artist who designed them. There's also just a donation button or any number of other things on there. I'll talk about the jam after this. That's the wrong one. Okay, so here we go. Cyrus Gengris.
Big ideas, small mind, moving up from the clients to crowd. In a way, you barely escape. Push off before it's already tape. You in, I can be on sense of penitentiary friend. Towards the light you could not see. Man, that just about does it for me. It's on my mind. I don't need a reason why. Full weight, push down, call it back on your way out of town. Cash out, shot through, little more than any man could do. 45, fix the line, back bending over backwards this time. Like old man, came and gone, never figured he'd hang on too long. It's on my mind. I don't need a reason why. I never made a deal for something that I couldn't steal. I never made a deal for something that I couldn't steal. I never made a deal for something that I couldn't steal. Up the stairs again, it's gone past the light. Somebody's calling, somebody's calling. Somebody's calling, but you won't let him through. In the morning, I'm letting in the light. Walking out on past the high-rise. I read another line, oh I could never write. I feel it coming down in my bones tonight. Somebody's calling on you. Somebody's calling, but you won't let him through. Somebody's calling on you. Somebody's calling, but you won't let him through. Somebody's calling, 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 somebody's letting through, somebody's letting through. Somebody's calling on you. Somebody's letting through. Somebody's letting through. Somebody's calling on you. But you won't let him through. Somebody's calling on you. Somebody's calling. Somebody's calling on you. I would rest for a second. Beauty just came to me like a memory of simplicity. When she came inside again, it felt the same to me. Like a simple dream. No matter what it means, there could never be another one who felt the same to me. Inside a memory, you could not be free. Don't ever say sorry. I need no apology. Don't let it be. It's the same to me. Same.
Thank you. I'm gonna play an old one here. They might all be new to you. Thank you, Eli, for inviting me to the final Smhoakstock. If you're interested in purchasing a record, you can go to the link below. Alright, this one's called Turning Mind.
From behind some silver light in your turning mind. Oh, my eyes, they never lie, but my love, it never comes out right. Pulled aside, cease to rely, cease to rely. I'm gonna put you on ice from my side, burning minds. Just read between the lines. She never read the book I wrote from my mouth. She did me school. Fell out, now she's back on her feet. From my mouth, the words repeat. From all night, my whole life, dreams in my mind. Oh, my love never dies. See through different eyes. Pull back, cease to rely, cease to rely. Don't show me tired. Oh, my style, toe the line, come up from behind. She never read the book I wrote from my mouth. She did me school. Fell out, now she's back on her feet. From my mouth, the words repeat. She never read the book I wrote from my mouth. She did me school. Fell out, now she's back on her feet. From my mouth, the words repeat. She never read the book I wrote from my mouth. She did me school. Fell out, now she's back on her feet. From my mouth, the words repeat. Oh yeah.
Here's another new one. more time. I'm doing this live. I'm pre-recording it, but I'm doing it live. To preserve some of the feeling of life. Big man stuff. I got one more.
Inside a lake of love, I heard you call my name. a little dream undone, but I still feel the same. You put the fire out, nobody left inside. And like they always say, you can run but not hide. Far away from the inside, I heard you call my name. No chance, no chance, no chance. About the same time I was walking away, a lady friend and I, we had awful things to say, but you can't rewind. It's all intertwined. Took the best of me, we live like life inside, yeah. Far away from the inside. Look out, I heard you call my name. No chance. Far away from the inside, I heard you call my name. No chance. No chance. No chance. Look out!
And we're back. Great set from great set from Cyrus Gengris. In just a couple minutes, we'll have a set from Francis Goodman. But quickly, I wanted to read to you an email that I got. I assumed that I got this right after we wept on stream. This email is from Mrs. Sharon, whose email address is Sharon@Sri-Thai Superwear. Hello, dear. I know you will be surprised reading from me today, but consider this a divine intervention. My name is Mrs. Sharon Karen Dowd. Sharon Karen. Oh. My name is Mrs. Sharon Karen Dowd, widow with stage 4 cancer. I'm sorry. I saw your email in my search for someone I can trust to assist and utilize the proceeds realized from my estates and investments for charity, basically helping the less privileged, widows, and orphans because according to the doctors, my days are numbered. I desire to entrust this amount of money in your care, and it is my last wish to use this money strictly for charity, hence seek a sincere heart to actualize this as my health no longer permits me. I am willing to give you a substantial part of the funds for your personal and family needs, so reply to my email and give me your word never to betray my trust. I have to rest now and will explain further when I hear from you. God bless you, Mrs. Sharon Karen Dowd. Oh yeah, that forest set was great. I'm gonna look up Sharon. Oh, wrong keyboard. Sharon Karen Dowd. Oh, it's so weird that Sharon Karen Dowd doesn't have a website. I mean, I am good-hearted, so it's probably. I mean, she's probably not real. That's such a bummer. I was sure that Sharon Karen Dowd was a person that I could rely on to do good in the world. I'm not going to accept anything in crypto. People better go to the crypto machine and give me hard cash. See, that's the dumbest thing. You give me crypto, and then 3 hours later, it's nothing. It's worth less. Like what the fuck? Don't give me stocks. Give me money. I mean, give me stocks, I guess, but I would like the money if you're giving me money. I could always buy stocks. You want more financial advice? You should Steel? Not from people who need it. And I don't mean need it like they think they need it. I mean need it like, you know, it will make a major difference in their lives. If anyone wants to Robinhood, you should. There was something else I wanted to bring up. Oh, let me briefly describe while we're in between these sets. That over the weekend, the format of the show changes for 2 days. It will start noon on Saturday and then run all the way through to Sunday night at midnight. That will be one long marathon jam featuring many of the artists on this bill, though, you know, not as many as are on the bill. And that takes place at a location called Chaos Computer. Ask a punk for the address or join the mailing list on the Smhoakstock site if you'd like to witness that. It's going to be a weird time, and then at that same location Monday night is a finale show, the line of which will be the end of one of these 12-hour days, and the end of Smhoakstock, featuring a pretty solid lineup of bands I would like to see. I mean, I would like to see all these bands, but I threw a little party. We had to change the schedule, so the jam wasn't the finale. So I threw a little party, and that's where we're at with that. And it's been described as my opportunity to actually enjoy the show for once. So yeah. Yeah. What else? I think that's all the updates I have to give now. So here is a set from Francis Goodman. New album out on Waste Management Music. I'm betting if Ged's still in the chat, he'll drop that link as well.
Friday night, I'm drinking single-handed. I'm on a tear, I've been left unattended. I would be a better man, but I don't know how to. I lost my senses now that I'm without you. Walked out that door dressed in your finest. I just can't stop my heart to keep from pining. I know I was a blinded fool to doubt you. I don't feel nothing now that I'm without you. Go home sequestered and listen to reflections of that last word. An emptiness that resonates the house through. I don't feel nothing now that I'm without you. I just can't stand without you. I've been ticking off boxes at the DMP, but I can't seem to work it on this little screen. With these fat, greasy fingers, and it's bothering me. All these days that I'm thinking of, it was better just the way it was. Start over. I've been ticking off boxes at the DMV, but I can't seem to work it on this little screen. With these fat, greasy fingers, and it's bothering me. All those days that I'm thinking of, it was better just the way it was. Well, I got laid off, so I found a job picking boxes off the shelf at the Amazon. I'm making half as much, working twice as long. All those days that I'm thinking of, it was better just the way it was. They say the ocean is rising, say the same of the heat, and these fires keep burning in the forest and on the street. I wrote to my congressman the other day, asked him to go to work on the minimum wage, but he was busy at a dinner, 30,000 to play. All those days that I'm thinking of, it was better just the way it was. Now my doctor is a dealer, and the mayor is a thief. I'm afraid I'll be murdered if I call the police. I try to watch the news, but it's too damn loud. Every story comes on, I turn the volume down. They keep it up like this, I rip the speakers out. All those days that I'm thinking of, it was better just the way it was. Those days I've been dreaming of, it was better just the way it was. It was better just the way it was. I am strong, I will come through. I've been beaten, I've been cut, I'll spill the pool. What you want is not harmless. It says a lot about a person if they're honest. So say the word, tell me true, and I'll be taking on the whole world just for you. Ask me nice, I'll take the fall. Ask me my body will come to rest. Until it drops, I will not stop, will do my best. I am your plaything, I am your toy, and you know how to turn me on, so don't be coy. Say the word, once a year, collect your sacred breath and whisper in my ear. Ask me nice, I'll be your dog. Your dog. Ask me nice, I'll give it all. Wrap your hands around my throat. I don't mind. Take a shot, take a stab, take a poke. I'm still on your side. As long as you love me, I'll let out some rope. If you don't, I could die. As long as you love me, I know I'll be fine. Give me something to turn me to mush. I can take it alright. Pop the window and give me a push. I believe I can fly. As long as you love me, I'm walking on air. If you don't, I could die. As long as you love me, I know I'll be fine. Stick a spike through my hands, hang me up on a cross horse with a view. Poke my guts, let me dangle, then seal me away in a tomb. As long as you love me, I'll be there for you, even after I die. As long as you love me, I know I'll survive. As long as you love me, I know I'll be fine. I dream of big hills rolling and an open sky, cool breeze blowing through paradise so low. Take me home. If you can call that heaven, then I hope I die. 'Cause right now I'm on fire inside, and I think I'm ready to blow. Fire in the hole, you better run for your life. Duck and cover, baby, don't think twice. Light a candle, make your peace with the light. Fire in the hole, you gotta reap what you sow. Gonna burn if you like it or no. Seen it coming, now you're feeling it go. Fire in the hole. There's a quick forever where it all stands still, a blinding light that brings a sudden chill, the last you will ever know. When the paint on the wall starts to peel and peel, if the heat don't kill you, then the vapors will. Oh Lord, take me home. Fire in the hole, you better run for your life. Duck and cover, baby, don't think twice. Light a candle, make your peace with the light. Fire in the hole, you gotta reap what you sow. Gonna burn if you like it or no. Seen it coming, now you're feeling it go. Fire in the hole. Fire in the hole. Fire in the hole. Fire in the hole. a touch of careful timing, kinda miss those flying high days when a little is a little home. Heavy slumps will always sting, boy. Pump and dump it ain't no thing, boy, until you buy that diamond ring. Send a little, live a little home. Sunday I can never come. I've got options, play them all. Iron condo, naked calls, protective collar, butterfly spur. Send a little, live a little home. Sunday I can never come. Saturday I like to say I'm dumb. Sunday I can never come.
Francis Goodman, real wild stuff. New record coming on Waste Management Music, Cyrus's new label. they are eventually they'll be coming out on there. So there are 3 releases so far. I believe it's 3. Are a record by Cyrus, a record by Tristan Dan who performed Saturday, and a record by a band called Fruit Party. They're still leaf blowing. They've been doing it since 11. The lawn, they don't even have a lawn. They have 1 tree and a driveway. I don't know. I think they're just trying to kill me or drive me insane. It's going to drive me to murder them. Wait, I should have done this during the set, but hold on a second. Just watch the empty screen for a second. I think there is a person just leaf blowing gravel. Insanity. Okay, next up, I'm going to calm down from that. I mean, I was calm because of Francis Goodman, but we're going to calm down some further for a set from one of my favorites of the year, Long Neck.
Hi, happy Smhoakstock. My name's Lily. This project is called Long Neck. There is a dog off screen named Arrow. He is not mine, but I hope he makes an appearance because he is very cute. But he's sleeping in a chair right now, so I'm about to bother him big time. Thank you for having me. I'm happy to be here. I'm gonna play some music that I hope you like, and if not, that's fine. But I hope you like it. Here we go. It's been a time coming after a year and change, seeing you again. And I know we worked hard to survive, keep our bodies alive. There's a light in your eyes. Did you figure it out? Did you have some bad days too? There's no one on earth I wanna know more than you. in the middle of that song, the dog knocked over the humidifier. He is making his presence known. It would be really funny if he never showed up, never popped into screen, and just kept knocking things over. And I'm over here being like, there's totally a dog, and there's no dog. I don't know. Y'all, it's, I'm recording this the day after Thanksgiving, so it's, the brain is a little frantic, but that's okay. You know, it's the holidays. It's a wacko time for everyone. Speaking of the holidays, I'm gonna play a holiday song later. And I'm gonna play this song right now that is, well, I only usually play it in the wintertime, but it's not technically winter yet, but it's still pretty cold, so I'm gonna play that anyway. So this song is called All of Winter's Enemies. This world is one big empty space. These snowflakes fall as if from grace. Oh, did you hear the spirit stir? Did you hear the spirit stir? In forest phased out into gray. I had you on my mind today. Cold wind hollered through the timbers. Cold wind hollered through. The cracking of this crooked jaw. I'm ready, waiting for the thaw. Will you be there when I'm done? Will you be there when I'm done? Oh God, I left my sister in the city big and shivering. Oh, when will she be home tonight? When will she be home? All of winter's enemies lie lonely in their snuggeries. This room is empty, it is mine. This room is empty, it is mine. So tell me, what do 10 years hold for someone who is often told you will be happy? Give it time, you will be happy. Give it time. Thank you. Thank you very much. Very good. All right. Here's another sad one. Can't look you in the eye like a wolf at a campsite, wearing shameful of taking the first bite. It's not that I don't find you appealing, just don't want to be too revealing. Maybe one night I'll get drunk and I will tell you something prediction or if it's a promise. Oh. Did the tremor in my hand crack my silver band? Did the tremor in my hand crack my silver band? I am happy with you near me, dual shadows on the ground, terrified to think how I could lose what I just found. Maybe one night I'll get drunk and I will tell you something honest. I don't know if it's a prediction or if it's a promise. Ooh. Thanks. Thank you very, very much. Nice. I put out an album this past June called Soft Animal, and this is a song off of that. And it's called Cut and Burn. And sorry, my carpal tunnel is starting to kick in. There we go. There are no more old growth forests, just cycles of succession. Cut and burn and grow again. All nature resigns to this. Cut and burn and grow again. All nature resigns to this. Rib herd, I went to sleep. Slept with hope laying next to me. But divinity didn't snap the rib from the rack. But divinity didn't snap the rib from the rack. So a voice is screaming out, slink away and hide myself. Like a cat run out to die. This is private, this is mine. Like a cat run out to die. This is private, this is mine. But as much as I want it gone, another voice, it comes in strong. Show it mercy, stay around. Its home keeps burning down. Show it mercy, stay around. Its home keeps burning down. I'm wired with impatience, imbued with some resistance, to watch the world around me change, something that is worth the wait. Watch the world around me change, something that is worth the wait. Watch the world around me change, something that is worth the wait. Watch the world around me change, something that is worth the wait. Watch the world around me change, something that is worth the wait. Watch the world around me change, something that is worth the wait. Watch the world around me change, something Thank you very much. Well, folks, as we all know, the holidays are fast approaching. And they're supposedly the most wonderful time of the year. But I remember a time when they weren't. I'm going to take you back to the year 2019. Before everything truly awful went down. To a month that was particularly bad for me. So I'm gonna play the holiday song I wrote about it. And I hope you enjoyed the song that made my dad ask, "Is she okay?" And the answer was no. Another season finished. I tightly pull my coat around my heavy shoulders, cough to clear my throat. I can't shake the feeling, surrender or fatigue. Heading home to Jersey, night before Christmas Eve. Blew through all my savings, let go the week before. I never said I'd make my fortune going out on tour. Bells are ringing somewhere, they move nothing in me. Searching for a spirit past night before Christmas Eve. Ooh, ooh, Scowling across town, Mary slinking to the inn. About to have a breakdown with my tail between my legs. Look for snow reflecting the reds, the golds, and greens. Kissing rain instead, nothing casts light back to me. Mary fucking something, oh nothing stirs in me. Heading home to Jersey, night before Christmas Eve. Thank you. Thank you. Wow. Wow. I haven't played that song in a very long time, and I forgot how much fun it is. Thanks, holidays. Alright. I've got 2 more songs left. If you've been enjoying this vibe, you can find me on Twitter until it shuts down, folks. So that's at longnecklass. Same on Instagram at longnecklass with some underscores in between. Yeah, I sometimes, my accounts sometimes get tagged in posts about the rapper Daddy Longneck, who I am not. So if you're looking for a Midwestern fella with a very long neck, it's not me. But if you're looking for me, hi, you found me. And you can follow me there. I've got music on Bandcamp, SoundCloud, the huge. And thanks for hanging out. I've had this week has taken place at night. Nothing in the sky, no planes passing by. When the sun emerges, I am baffled by its glare. Gold dust in the air, mornings are unbearable. I said to no one, and they responded, oh, won't you miss it when it's gone? I closed the curtain, no glow could come in. Oh, I just haven't woken. Everything I felt this week has bent me like a spine. Vertebrae are blind, cracking more with time. Heavy breaths and loneliness, and thinking about you. Sleep till afternoon. I know what is tried and true. Facing reset. Oh, we'll complete it. Another turn around its star. But did you notice something between us? You plant gardens with my heart. I thought you'd know this. Where all the colors go, they surround each word you say. I can be patient, but I am waiting for you to see it clear one day. Thanks. All right, this is my very last song. Hi. I've got this song's called Soft Animal, and you know what? I will reveal the soft animal in frame. Let's see. There he is. There he is. Hi, pup. Oh, I'm annoying him. That's okay. He'll live. All right. Thank you for tuning in. And he's like, not again. Oh, man. Okay. Thanks for tuning in. My name's Lily. And happy Smhoakstock. Keep it up. Schmoke, you're a legend. And everyone be safe. Be well. And put more love into the world than we've currently got. Let's spread some love. All right. This song is called Soft Animal. Who told you you have to be good? They fed you a lie and you took it. But I am no better. I'm a liar too. With a tongue I checked your teeth and saw they were fine, I started worrying all about mine. What does your body want? What does it need? I'm not your mother, and I never will be. I'm in a field looking up at the wild geese. They're flying south, there's one left behind. I try to push the outcome from my mind. Who do you love? How do you love them? What do you want, and how do you show it? What does your body say? Do you honor it any way? Thanks, everyone. Happy Smhoakstock. And be well.
Amazing. That's a long neck. Stuffed animal I said in the chat, and I mean it is. If I was a end of the year list kind of guy, that record would certainly be on it. I enjoy it very much, and was introduced to long neck by our next. I had been aware, but then was more formally introduced to the music of long neck by our next act, Gobbin Jr., who I said this a bit the other day when we played her set from Smhoakstock XII, which was just me and people in the back, me and the people performing in the back of the silent barn. It was closer to this, but I was able to hug a couple of people. And the end of it was a disaster, so let's hope it's not exactly like that year this year. But Gob, I said this a little bit. I went through a period where guitars and guitar music were not my vibe. Where I was, I grew up with. I'm old enough for hair metal, and I think I needed to strike out on my own from my brother, who was a respected guitaro. And I was anti-guitar for a while, and then the world got kind of anti-guitar, and so then I found guitars again. But I had been into Gob's music, but there was something about watching the set, like just me and her in a room, that year, kind of opened me up to there's an entire. I was like investigating pop music as a sociological thing, and it infected my brain and ruined my whole deal. But then I also at the same time heard Gob's music and started remembering about songwriting and about notes. I played music for 25 years. Still don't know any note. I mean, I know some notes, but I don't really know anything except like a major and minor chord. And I couldn't do it on purpose if you wanted me to. That's a good thing to tell you before I tell you about this other thing. And so I continue to listen to Gob regularly, and also credit her music on expanding my mind from a real narrow band that I was at one point. Uh, so yeah, the next thing I want to do is tell you about the jam this weekend. I think I might have earlier, but we'll do it now, and then we'll get right into that gob set. This weekend is we break format from the last few days. Tomorrow is the same as today, format-wise. I'll tell you what's going on then after. And then on Saturday, the show will start at noon, and then it will continue for 36 hours straight until the end of Sunday at midnight, Sunday night, the beginning of Monday. And that will be a marathon jam broadcast from Chaos Computer in Brooklyn. Chaos Computer's address is not publicly available, and if you would like it and are not a narc, join the mailing list on Smhoak.city. That event cost a sliding scale of, I think, 10 to 30 to enter, but if you are a poor punk and has a good vibe, no, you won't be turned away. The money pays the people who work, so don't be skin flints. Be generous. Many of you are doing well. And so what will happen there is that starting at noon sharp, I will begin the jam, and then people will join me. People will come in and out, myself included. But the jam will not stop, and it will continue through to the end of Sunday. Constant music. It is an opportunity to reach the good jam is the peak of making music to me, where music is flowing from a group of people who from a group of people that never existed and will never be able to exist again. It is created on the spot with no plans and at its peak, limited thought. And what that means is that there will be whole sections of this that suck, because that's what it is. That's where it is. The risk of complete failure is where the greatest success artistically comes from, in my mind. That a piece will work is a waste of your artistic energy, and that's just not what Smhoakstock is for. Everyone who sent me a message about their set leading up to this before they sent it in, that was like, I don't know, man. I mean, some people had excuses that had real things, but a lot of times it was like, I don't think I can pull this off this year. And every time I was able to say, look, it's Smhoakstock. You're going to take the swing, and no one's going to judge a missed swing, because catastrophes are part of the equation on this. And I think everyone who's watched the last 8 days of this can tell you that everybody hit it out of the park, to continue this sports metaphor. Everybody's killing it. Everybody's doing it up and doing it well, and it's the big swings that really go for it. And that's what this weekend is. It's a big swing, and it's some of it will. I go in knowing that there will be sections of unlistenability, but also the last couple of days listening to the old ones, better than I remember them for sure. Not the parts I did at the beginning of the one today, but it's a weird thing, man. And I was just there's one journalist type person who has expressed any interest in covering this for one outlet. They're sending a photographer, and they're covering the jam. And so I was trying to articulate that the jam is just part of this grander 12 days, and how like, if you judge the jam and cover the jam on its own, you're missing out on what this thing is, I hope. I mean, it's the most impossible show to explain because there's a marathon within a marathon, right? Like there's a jam marathon, but also the 12 days is a marathon. And it's just like, what? It's a waste of my, like, to try to explain it is stupid. And so, just a minute or two, we'll get into this Goblin Jr. set. Once again, you should check out Long Neck Glass's Soft Animal. It's a great album. And all of God's records, you should also get all them. I mean, all these people. Buy their records. Get their records. Also, if anyone has a 16-channel mixer that they can very easily get to me, and a bunch of quarter-inch cables and microphones, that would be great, because we're having a bit of a gear issue for the jam, and the pass off of the 16-channel mixer for the stream is going poorly. Partly because I am an hour and a half away and doing a show for 12 hours a day. So if anyone has that sort of gear available or is free to do some running around and picking stuff up from people in the next day and a half, oof, do I need that? Yeah, because I'm in a rough spot. There's a lot of complaining in these days, and that's a problem. So the passing off between praising and complaining, I think, is maybe my sweet spot. But now we're going to go into Goblin Jr. I might have just gotten a text that helps. Let me check. Okay, cool. Here is Goblin Jr.
Thank God for Bolden, represented all the weirdos. Turn my feelings to an earful. This time am I good or evil? Mispronunciation from an insect's native nation. Disappointment that I feel when I hear you call Nelson Nielsen. Obsession keeps me safe and happy when there's no one there to love me. Make a man a Swiss Army, sing the demo version harmony. Find the courage to say something, read the language from your body. Disappointment when I see it's not the plot twist that you want me.
I'm going to work high. I'm sitting at work high. I'm smoking at work high. Nice to meet you. I keep myself looking at books beneath the bed. I will pretend he's staring at me, so I pretend like I don't know. If I act like I'm not there, maybe it would be alone. We're one in the same tune. I wish I could be you. If I had a skin like yours, maybe I could make a move. I keep myself looking at books beneath the bed. I open up to find me at the wall banging my head. I will pretend. What could I ask of you besides to give me a chance? Why were you afraid to be my friend? Falling apart now. The sky is falling down. You moved on, wish I did too. I keep myself looking at books beneath the bed. I open up to find me at the wall banging my head. I notice that I'm not the one who holds the key. Were you afraid of me? One, two, three, and I'm at the door again. Call me back, and I'm on the floor again. Will you ever meet me there? No way. I could even cut your hair. No thanks. Falling back, yeah, I'm slacking off the reins. You got me all mixed up, deranged. You are insufferable, my dear. Counting down all the moments that we met. You told me that you weren't ready yet. What if it was meant to be? You're killing every part of me. You've got beef and you haven't settled in. Doctor says you should take your medicine. You are insufferable, my dear. Ben Gavin Jr. I'm going to play a cover. Thank you so much for tuning into my set. Some nights I go to sleep without you. The river's far too deep without you. I can't make it alone. I need you by my side. Some nights I stay up alone without you. The river's far too wide without you. I can't make it alone. I need you by my side. I'll never leave you alone. I'll never leave just a memory. I'll never leave you alone in the garden where nothing grows. I love you so much, baby. I never wanna fuck anyone, but if that ever changes, you're the last one I'd consider boning. To be quite honest, honest, I'd rather I remain untouched than getting laid by some jabroni. Maybe it's the way you don't act nicely to my friends, or you pretend not to notice me walk by. I see a boy and not a man. I just don't understand why everyone says I should give it a try. I contemplate a new strategy for finding what I want and knowing when I want it, when I don't. I reconsider the concept of relationships and letting go of what I know. I wonder if I'll meet anyone that I can open up to, that I find beautiful too. My thoughts are turning to sour wines. I just don't deserve to, can't prove myself to you. Can't prove myself to you. Can't prove myself to you.
Girl, you just sticky, so dramatic. Why make your past so dramatic? They all grew up this way too. No one's different than you, but you cannot be a lady. Stop pretending that you're crazy. Nothing that the world does you at happy while you pay your dues.
Alright, this is my last song. Thank you so much, Eli, for your many years of service. And yeah, thanks so much for watching. This last song has my friend Hyun on vocals on the backing track. Cool, thank you. I think I'm becoming more human. Isn't that what you wanted? I don't want it. I think I'm acquiring feelings. I don't want it. Do
And here we are. I forgot I had come back. Gavin Jr., so good. So good. Um, uh, and that brings us pretty good to our next act, actually. Um, Gob had posted this record, the Trash Girls new EP when it. I mean, I guess it's not that new now, but when it came out, and I immediately got into it and continued to be into it, and pretty early on in the booking this year, made sure to ask Gob to link me up with Shauna, who is Trash Girl, to put her on the bill. Too early in the day for that. Once again, if you're watching and you're free on Friday to help pick something up for me in Brooklyn, that would be amazing. Yeah. Let me. I mean, there's no reason to really dilly-dally. That's a word I use all the time, probably. But let me do some math real quick to see my filling. Right. So that will bring us to 52, and that will bring us to 20 after. Perfect. Well, I got to stall for like 2 minutes and then do that. It's not super cinematic, but it would have been smart to document the behind the scenes of this show, just so one day someone might understand why my brain is like this, or why the show is like this as a result of my brain, I guess. Like, sometimes people ask me questions of the show that make me realize, like, I don't like this show, Smhoakstock, where there are moments where I feel fully, like, conceptually, I know what I'm doing, and then there are other moments not like that, where the why is such a complicated answer that it's clearly nonsense, if that makes any sense. The leaf blowing has stopped, but now there's sawing. Oh, sawing has stopped. Just hammers now. I think they're building a bakery next door. You should check out where's this thing? Trash Girl's new album. Wait, this is the wrong one. Oh no, that's the right one. Rock and Roll. I think that's the newest one. It's good. Here is Trash Girl.
Oh, I didn't see you there. I'm having a delicious mug of cacao with my critter. We've got a great little treat cooked up for you. It's some videos of me playing music. And then if I don't have enough songs to play, you're gonna get a little peace of my mind, you're gonna get Trash Girl's 2 cents. So, yeah, you know, and Ripley too. That's this cat's name. Baby, I've grown older since the days have grown long. And baby, I've grown colder shoes filled with rain, and I tried to be faster, but my try was in vain. So we go back to your old house, took a walk with a lamb. Did you like those? It's okay if you didn't, but I sure hope you did. Yeah, this is our little brief intermission. Spray things up, mix things up a little. I wanted to do an homage to one of my favorite content creators ever, Bob Ross. Yeah, I wanted to extol the virtues of, that's the right phrase, of watercolor pencils. I recorded this once before and I've accidentally used this color, but it wasn't a watercolor pencil, it was just a regular one. Just a regular colored pencil. So I just wanted to show you how, lovely, meditative it can be. So you take an ordinary old watercolor piece of paper. You can see I've already done this once, the previous recording. So I'm just gonna, there we go, okay. Just make a little rectangle, beautiful. Beautiful little rectangle, Put all your feelings of the day into this rectangle. You can see, just like the one before it. Wow, wow. And you're just gonna take a humble, simple paintbrush. Spin around for a while. I have not taken care of it. Still works. And you're just gonna, wow, just pull that down. See how quickly all the blues are getting released? Wow, all your feelings of the day dissipating into the universe itself. Wow. Everything's temporary. Ain't that beautiful? Ain't life grand? Wow. Lovely. Thanks for sharing that with me. Yeah, I got some more for you. Those were sort of some guitar ones. And, I found this synth app on my phone, and I don't have a keyboard. I don't know anything about them, really. Which is embarrassing, because my dad knows a lot about them. So I should ask him. But yeah, I found this synth app, and I've been playing around with it, and I just love the way it sounds, So, got some of that, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, You know me, trash talk. Yeah, I think I have, let's see if I have anything good on my phone. Oh, I have a little story. Maybe it's a poem. It's short enough, I guess. Famously. Poems are just short pieces of writing. My brother and I lived in the same dorm different years, and one time I visited him, and I was like, oh, I forgot the radiators clanged like that. It's like clang, 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 kind of arrhythmic. And he was like, oh, that's the little man who makes the heat. He's trying his best. I still think that's one of the funniest things I can think of. I wrote down that last sentence, and I stand by it. I think about that all the time. Those like really old style radiators, especially in Boston, and those old buildings, and they're just clang, clang, just trying his hardest. Well, alright, I'll get on with it. Hope you're having fun. I sure am. Always nervous. following will be a cover. It's going to be the song Come Here by the artist Kath Blue. When I was in middle school, it was my job, it was my chore to put all of our family CDs onto the desktop and import them into iTunes. But not all of them were labeled, and so I don't know where a lot of the music that I was listening to at that time, who was by or where it was from. And I kind of found out at different points through my adult life, about different songs. But there's this one, and I have never found it anywhere else. I guess I haven't tried in a while, so maybe it's easy. But it gets stuck in my head all the time, and now it'll get stuck in your head. And it was just a cappella in this track that I would listen to. No idea what it's called. It goes, she didn't dance, dance, dance. She didn't dance the night away. She didn't dance, dance, dance morning yesterday. Dance her up and up and up. Dance her up in the sky. Dance her up and up and up and up, and she'll be back by 5. She was like a lady. She was like a queen. She was like a lady, off to the fair again. Dance her up and up and up. Dance her up in the sky. Dance her up and up and up and up, and she'll be back by 5. So, now that's, if any of you have any leads, let me know. Hopefully it'll get stuck in your head now when you're going on walks. Not everyone knows that I play flute. I do. This is going to be another little mellow section. Here's a D scale. Now in thirds. Messed up. okay. We fixed it. Some other exercise I would do. Something like that. I remember we would also hold a note as long as we could. Let's see how long now. Ready? Right about 15 seconds that time. This is the first time I've played in a little while, so maybe next time I'll see if I can get it a little longer than that. Here's a little jig. I'm gonna play it up the octave. It's a little bit. Oh, it's 7:49. When it's this dark out, I think it's really late. It's okay. All right. Only one little falter. That's my party trick for the day. If anyone wants any okay flute playing on their songs, LMK, having a great Smhoakstock. Hey, yeah, it's me again. Real talk, I hope you enjoyed the tunes, etc. I know I did. Lots of great tunes ahead and behind of me. What a lineup, you know. So, I thought I'd just close out with one little tune. I feel that we're all friends here now. This is a song to sing to your friends. Or it could be, if you sing it to your friends. What is a friend? happy Smhoakstock to you all. Thanks, Eli.
Thank you, Trash Girl. Thank you, Shaughnessy Jones. Great set. Some great sets today. I've been getting asked, and I gave up on there being an official pronunciation of Smhoakstock years ago, or Smoke Machine. I say it this way: there's a official pronunciation of Smhoakstock. Smhoakstock is fairly official, but Smoke Machine is the official pronunciation of the name. It's all very complicated because apparently everything I do complicated. The killer set from Shaughnessy. Really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed the whole vibe. It's a good time to do time. No. Buy the shirts on Smoke.city to support the show, and people come to the live portions this weekend and Monday night. I think Friday we're announcing the lineup for the final show, and you want to see it. You want to be there. It's a real in-person event, each of these acts could fill the room. I'll say that. Some of these acts could fill much larger rooms, and all of them are easily the best bands going today. I mean, not to say that there aren't other great bands going that are the same, that are also the best, but if I were to see this bill, I would be there. Yeah. Next up, we've got a set from. Let me make sure I'm right about this before I start saying it. Dr. Eviltown. Years ago, my band War Bubble played one of our short life of shows with Evelyn's band at the time, and I don't remember the name of that band currently, which is regrettable. And she's been a Smhoakstock mainstay since then. She's a real powerhouse. Runs Brain Plant Records, is in a number of bands, silk screens, makes videos, does it all. Here is this year's set from Dr. Eviltown.
Float up on a wave. Load up on a wheel. Float up on a wave. Load up on a wheel. Load up on a wheel. Load up on a wheel.
Great set from Trash Girl. Nope. Trash Girl's last. Now it's Dr. Evil Town. I know who's who. It's the brain. It's the brain falling apart. The mixer issue from earlier is sorted, but if you're watching and you have recording vibe mics, tell and you want to loan them to the show, that'd be great. Could also probably use a bunch more cables. That fell through the cracks when somebody dropped one of the many balls that this show is. Andrew is texting me while I'm live, and he can both see me and tell that I'm trying to read his text while he's while I'm talking. In just about 3 minutes, we're gonna have a set from the wild man himself, Bunny Brains, and then after that, we're gonna have an interview segment with Jake from Ramp Local. Sorry, I was knocking things over on this side. We're going to be talking to Jake Saunders from Ramp Local about music and running a label in 2022 and stuff. In the chat, Get is asked, interested in how much the 12-hour days compared to the 24-hour streams as far as mental state. It is less. I don't reach the mania stage at any point. Like I never get the opportunity to level out because when I get truly exhausted, I never get to the point where I like peak that zone. But about halfway through the show, people who have been involved. Well, Adam's working, so he's not getting to hear this, or he would be able to answer this. That I think it's about halfway through. I'll introduce it that way. Did I not say that set was great? I hope I did, because I meant it. Great set from Dr. Evil Town. Yeah, I haven't reached like the nirvana state that I sometimes get from there, from when it's 24 hours. Even before I had just recently gotten COVID, I'm not looking forward to the original plan for the jam this year involved me getting a whole couple hours of sleep in the 36 hours. But then, some of the people who were particularly excited about helping were just quitting certain drugs. And they were manic from that. And they have since either mellowed out and not needed the fix of a project, or gone back to their ketamine ways, and so things became more complicated, and it won't. And here's the thing. On the stream, you will barely be able to tell that I'm losing my mind, I think, because there'll be other stuff. I wasn't even talking about you, Get. Yeah, you won't be able to see it on stream, but you should hang out in person to see just the moment during the 36 hours where I break and don't want to do this anymore. You guys saw it hit me on, I think, Tuesday. I got too exhausted, and then people buffeted me. But it could be like 2 in the morning when it happens at this show. Could be 10 at night. It could happen at a disastrous time. But if you're watching and you want to join in the jam, hit me up. I think I scheduled everyone who I talked to, but I could be wrong. But the more the merrier. The morning hours especially could use some people. Like 6:30. We've got somebody at 6:30. 6:30, between 6:30 and 9 could use some people. 9 to noon. There's some chunks, but we could use some people. Anytime you want, just let me know now. I don't know why I'm saying this. None of you, everyone here has heard this spiel before, I think. It's a good time. Some of it will suck. Most of it will be, much of it will be insane. Or all of it will be insane. Some of it will suck, but the moments of transcendence that will happen, I promise. There will be moments where the combo of people doesn't make sense, or people are just being forced to play slightly longer than they would normally naturally noodle out, and we'll find the new material, the untrod ground. That's the goal. If we can't find various planets no one has visited over the course of 36 hours of jamming, then the whole universe has been discovered. Especially with the list of people. It's it's not quite as insane as the bill itself, but it's pretty wild. So speaking of wild, here we go. Here's a set from Bunny Brains. Wait, I screwed up. Wait, I gotta start again. Here's a set from Bunny Brains with M. Geddes Jengris.
Oh man, Todd Rundgren, Utopia. This is like a total anthology. It's like everything they ever did. Whoa. It's like 8 songs, I think. It's like everything. It's like everything they ever did. Now this is Utopia. This is like a live album. Like this guy, look at, can you get this guy? He's like going, wow, I'm going wild. This is Todd over here. He's got the Moog behind him and everything. It's crazy. All right. Now, this Utopia record, now, this is a good one. This is the one where the flying stone goes to this planet. It's like, wa-da-da-da-ba-da. Look at his glasses. Oh, my God, I love him. He's like new waver. Oh, my God, look at this one's called Ra. It's like Ra, Sun Ra, you know, Sun Ra, Utopia, right? John Wilcox. Listen, this is very cool. It's like trippy, kind of like disco-y, you know, it's like very multi-culty. Oh, Wolfgang Press, very industrial, kind of like danceable industrial. This is The Who. It's hard. Now, a lot of people getting into this because of Eminence Front. They can't get enough of this Eminence Front. They're going fucking crazy. They're like, what Eminence Front? There's a video game on it. I do that all the time. Now, this is like bestiality, but not bestiality. You know, I love it. I love it. But this is another one, not bestiality. Same band, 2 guys, not bestiality. Just so you know. Oh my God, where? Oh, there he is, Edgar Winter. I can barely see him on the cover. Okay, bro, this is Wings. Oh my God, they're like, how much cocaine will it take to pay for this ridiculous record with all these posters and fucking shit in it? Oh man, Ebony and Ivory is like my favorite. This is Stevie Wonder, Paul McCartney. This is Ebony and this is Ivory. That is all I really know. Let's see. Another Edgar Winter. Now this is glam. See, nipples pulled of pubic hair, nipple hair pulled out. Diamond necklace. This is a sequin mole, and this is blue eyeshadow. Now that is trans beauty if I've ever seen one. And this is They Only Come Out at Night, the Edgar Winter group. Very inspirational as a child, actually. I was like, what is going on with these guys? I love them. Now this one, this is Second Winter, and this is Johnny Winter. So it all gets mixed up after a while. You have to get into it. Now Christmas, we got Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Let's see. We've got this. Oh, this is Tigers. Tigers like, ooh, ooh, ooh. I feel the like soft tiger vibes. Now this, I couldn't find a record cover, so I just put her name on there, which is good enough. Blue Chair, no one cares about them anymore. Let's see. This is 2001 Space. This is Stanley Kubrick. All the cool kids love Kubrick. They say, where's my Kubrick? This is Robert Ashley, but the radio station version, which is funnier. And this is, oh, Janisine. This is one of my favorites. It's like lesbian folk on the radio, finally. You know, like all those years I waited for lesbian folk, and there it was on the radio. I love her so much. Denise Williams has a lime green blazer, which I'm envious of right now, right today. I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't know. This is some Greek stuff. Something with a gun. This is a lady. She's like, oh, I got raspberries on my fingertips. Oh, I got raspberries. And she's like, oh, I gotta fucking puncture my jugular with a fucking rose thorn in my neck. Can't take it. And this guy's like, I'm smoking this machine. I'm smoking it. No! Harry Parch. What is that? I don't even know what that is. Skeeter Davis. They named her after an insect. They're like, oh, what's that on your shoulder, Ma? And he's like, that's a skeeter, slap it. And he's like, hey, that's a good name for a baby. Oh my God. Got laid all the time. Can we just get in on that one? Yep, that's right. So pretty much anything's possible in this world. This is, they just did that and no one cares. This guy's like, I'm not in the army, but I'm a fucking dancer and I'm going to go wild on you, Admiral Bailey. Hopefully everything's okay at the Bailey house. Gladstone, this is, I don't know what that is. I don't know what oh look! Garth Brooks, 7 CDs, 7 LPs. It's like you could kill somebody with this. Or hit him in the head. God damn it, Garth Brooks. Ever.
Tick-tock, toot-toot-toot-toot-doo. Tick-tock, toot-toot-toot-toot-doo. Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping into the future. Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping into the future. I wanna fly like an eagle to the sea, fly like an eagle, let my spirit carry me. I want to fly like an eagle till I'm free. Oh Lord, to the revolution, feed the babies who don't have enough to eat, to the children with no shoes on their feet. How's the people living in the streets? Oh, there's a solution. I wanna fly like an eagle to the sea, fly like an eagle, let my spirit carry me. I wanna fly like an eagle till I'm free, fly to the revolution. Time keeps on slipping, 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 and the I wanna fly like an eagle till I'm free, fly to the revolution. Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping. Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping.
Perfect. Wait, that's the wrong one. There we go. Oh. And we are back, Smhoakstock Day 8, with Jake Saunders. The what's your title? Yeah. Let's see if the people in the chat are saying they can hear you or not. I think they can. I assume they can. Let me see if maybe this one doesn't and this one does. Chat, what do you? Well, they haven't said they can't, so I assume they can. That's my assumption, is that they can hear you. No Jake. What the fuck? Okay, well that's easy because we could solve that the way we solved it the first day. Here we go. I bet they can hear you now.
Testing.
Yep, they definitely can. Because now you're just going into my mic.
All right.
So, Ramp Local's been putting out, I mean, like, for anybody who's watching who doesn't know, Ramp Local has been putting out some of the best and most interesting stuff going these days. What you got? Just on this bill alone, you've got Stice, Turbo World, Buck Gooder. Is there anybody I'm missing?
I think
that's
about it. But tons of friends and homies and people I've crossed paths with.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's an honor to be here, Eli.
Well, it's an honor to have you. What have your recent releases been? You had that Godcaster record, right? Is that on its way out?
Yeah, it's on its way. We just announced Godcaster's self-titled album.
I've been hearing well. I mean, mostly from you, but I've been hearing very good things. And I hear the shows the other weekend were really good.
Yeah, they were sick. It was really fun. Yeah, we just put out a record by this band CMOS from Portland, Oregon, that I think everybody checking this out will love. Crazy noise, digital noise madness.
Cool.
And then we did a debut LP by Mike Kolb.
Oh, I believe that unless I'm mistaken,
is he somewhere on here?
I think let me make sure this is true. Nope, wrong. Got the name wrong.
Word. Yeah, Mike Kolb's a homie. Used to work door at Palisades. I'm sure many will remember.
Oh, then I might know him, yeah.
And his debut album is just a earworm,
awesome,
like pop record. It's amazing.
That sounds
sick. There's this band that everybody here should check out called Yahweh Nailgun, YHWH Nailgun. Who are incredible, just really amazing, out there Swansea kind of dark post-punky weirdness. And what else we did? Yeah, Turbo World's new record, Tomato Flower. We put out 2 EPs by this band, Tomato Flower from Baltimore. We're gonna do their debut LP next year. So yeah,
that sounds
it was a good year. The roster is stacked.
Yeah, it's
exciting.
You just keep dropping more and more stuff, and each time everything I've heard lately is good. Well, what's the first stuff you guys put out?
So, the first stuff that we put out that was actually before I was even involved in the label. Right. The label was started by Trip Warner of Wharf Cat Records.
Oh, really? Okay.
And at the time when he was kind of starting it, he went to. I was booking shows as the Colonel Presents, and I was putting on all these shows at Palisades, Shea Stadium, Silent Barn.
Sure.
And that's how I met everyone in like New York music world. And I just
Good way to do it.
Yeah, I was doing 2 to 3 shows a month. It was super fun. And it was like a lot of like noisy, weird shit too. Gorilla Toss is my favorite band. So that was like my jumping off point was like hearing Jeffrey Johnson and then Gay Disco and just like, this is the music I want to be around.
Yeah.
And so I was putting out this compilation tape of bands that I was booking. Bands like Palm and Alberta, Gold Dime was on there, Sediment Club, Big Neck Police, Show Me the Body had a track, Earth Eater. It was a bunch of heads. All these people I was booking shows with, and I put on a benefit show. Paco from The Cradle was recording it. Also, he was recording it live. And Trip came to one of the shows and was like, what is this thing that you're doing? And he was about to put out Sediment Club and Palberta and Wharfcat. And I was like, oh yeah, I'm putting out this compilation tape. All these really cool bands. He was like, oh cool, do you want to put it out on my new tape label, Ramp Local? I was like, yeah, that sounds fun, cool. He showed me how to make tapes. He showed me like, how to send an email to a journalist without having like a whack job. And
I should have asked you about how to do that.
Tapes and then just like, eventually he was like, curate, you want to curate it? I was like, yeah, sure, that sounds fun. And then he was like, okay, I got too much going on, so this is yours now. And that's when I moved to Philadelphia because I really wanted to like focus on it without, like, New York was just too draining and expensive, and I wanted to build this biz.
That's why I'm in the suburbs, except for the biz part. Yeah.
Yeah, that's always the compromising aspect of what I do.
Okay, so how many years ago was that? How long have you now been doing this?
So that compilation is called Eclectic Sessions Volume 1. I did a Volume 2.
Sure.
Was in 2015, October 2015.
Okay. So like, 7 years, 6, 7 years. I guess 7 years. Well, that's pretty good. Do you feel that is sort of a in terms of stuff like the shift in where people get music and digital music, digital music started before that, but like the last 7 years have been pretty intense in terms of that stuff. Have you felt the shift as a label guy? As a tape label, it's putting out mostly tapes makes it a different situation, but I know your stuff's all on Bandcamp and stuff, and I was wondering if you're seeing any trends or whatever.
Yeah, I think just as far as like how the music industry is and how people are consuming music in the last 7 years.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I think that Ramp Local is in a place, like, we're in a place where I'm just trying to get everyone and anyone to listen,
I know the feeling.
I'm basically, I also like came up in a world where like streaming, like I started, with like downloading on LimeWire and shit. And,
sure.
So like I found that like, consuming music has just been kind of a ubiquitous part of my life, and there's always been a source for it.
Sure.
And
right, you didn't live in a world before access.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's an interesting shift.
Right. But
right, because Napster, for me, Napster hit when I was in college. The first intra-college network, like MP3s came out when I was in college.
Yeah.
So it was like this new thing of like, all the weirdest music is on some dude's hard drive on a net. So like,
right. Yeah.
Yeah.
And for me, it was kind of always available in a way, especially because like, blogs were starting. I was like reading Pitchfork or whatever. And like,
sure.
And that was just like, the internet was just like the biggest source. MySpace,
right.
I think like now, like I guess what's changed, and it kind of has been this way since I was since I had started the label, was just like, big corporations figured out a way to control all of that and make money off of it. I mean, the one thing that's like kind of that I do notice is that, yeah, I mean, like people are just like don't really pay for music anymore,
Sure.
and like that's like something like, when I was a kid, I was like, Mom, can I, download this album on iTunes, please, 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 please,
Sure.
please, and it was like, and at a certain point, it was like, oh wait, I don't have to ask Mom anymore. I can go on like any of these torrenting sites once I figure that out.
Sure.
And I mean, this is just a long way of saying.
It's just more of the same.
It's just like I'm not like really like studying data right now.
Well, no, of course not.
Just like trying to put out good shit and get people to hear it, and like engaging with like those big platforms is like just kind of like part of the game.
Yeah, it's a nightmare though. Yeah.
And think about as little as I possibly have to.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
Would you say, do you guys get more Bandcamp downloads than tape sales at this point? I mean, I have no idea why this is the direction we've gone. I have no interest in sales numbers.
Yeah.
It's
not really, this isn't really where I thought this
No,
was.
that's, we went to a business zone in a way that is totally antithetical to the rest of the show.
I know. Well,
I don't know why that
it's
happened.
really interesting.
Well, I think it's that they trap you into the business part is what it is. Is that like, I feel like that's the thing I've been fixated on lately, is that there's no way to be a public musician in the current age without being a business person.
Yeah. And in that sense, it's also a choice though.
Right.
Like I made a very conscious decision where I was like, I want to do this forever. And I could see there was this point in running a record label where like if I kept doing this for free and like just the amount of work that went into it and the amount of work I wanted to put into it,
sure,
like there was no way to like move forward with it without treating the business end of things seriously,
sure,
and trying to like take that side of things and be able to have that serve like the stuff that I really give a shit about, which is like the music and the creativity, and really just being around art, is what I, is the biggest reward. But it's like, I just knew I was gonna crash and burn if I wasn't like really thinking critically about that stuff. And it's like, it's a hard thing because it's like, yeah, like I had to kill a little part of my soul. Like I'm not shy about saying that.
Sure. I mean, that part of your soul dies eventually anyway, I think.
Yeah. I mean, it's just
because once you don't sell out, you just don't have anything to feed that part of your soul, and then you're. Yeah. I thought I was protecting something, but I know it died as well.
Well, I think that the world is like a little bit more like okay with the idea of selling out. And I think that like they're used to this in punk culture too, and like they're used to be, and I imagine in some circles it still is like that. It was like,
well, we let the savages into the town, and now
right,
and now we've just accepted ransacking as a way of life.
Yeah, I guess it's just like there's less. Yeah, I don't know. It's a balancing game. I always tell like people I work with now, it's like there's like the art, the music, there's the money, and then there's what you want, and it's this like Venn diagram, and like what you want is going to determine how much the art and the money like cross paths, and just figuring out what you want is going to like guide how the money and the art like coexist.
Brutal.
And, yeah, I don't know.
Oh no, I just I mean, I know that's. It's not, that is not a surprise. It is just it's a thing I've been thinking about a lot during the broadcast of this show.
Let's talk about something else.
Oh no, let's move on from that. I would say I was wondering, because other than, I mean, clearly things you think are cool, is the theme of the label. But is there do you think that there's a specific thing that you're ever looking for in a general sense? I don't mean like saleability or whatever. I mean like, is there something that makes something like? Would you put out anything you like, or is it something I like plus this factor?
Yeah, it's a great question. It used to be just whatever I liked, and that was it. And I wanted it to just be like, I wanted it to be this totally genre agnostic kind of zone. And so I released like electronic stuff. I released some like noise jazz shit, and as time has gone on, I've like kind of determined that Ramp Local is going to be a pop label.
Oh,
now,
sure.
You know, not in the sense of like pop music that I think the world thinks of it as pop music. I mean, we release music like this band Smhoakstock, you know, is like some of the noisiest, just like breakneck shit that I've ever released. But it's rooted in rhythms, and there's vocals and a chorus, and basically like I think taking pop and just like completely screwing it up and turning it into something like unique and interesting is kind of where I found myself like gravitating towards in the last couple of years. And yeah, I'm trying to like have a unified, you know, aesthetic sonically, and I felt like doing like a million different genres was just like making it more difficult to like turn it into this like cohesive, comprehensive, you know, institution.
Yeah.
But the cool thing is that like now, instead of just like putting out that shit, I'm working with other record labels, and like doing like sub-distro and like doing and like helping with promoting and like running the label. One of them is a brand new electronic label called Jolt Music, which is incredible.
I like their cola.
We're going to be releasing some really great shit. And another one is Mahakala Music. I've been working with for a while, and that's a free jazz label out of Arkansas.
Oh, cool.
And they release some really legendary heads. And I've been getting a real kick out of like supporting like other labels that have like specific genre focuses. And but yeah, I mean, I think Ramp Local is like, there's always got to be something a little bit just like off about it or weird, you know.
Sure. I mean, of the ones the acts I know, off is a good descriptor.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that's the thing that really drives home is that you are right that both, I mean, they share Caroline, but both Stice and Turbo World are pop, and on some level, I would even call Gooter pop.
Yeah,
it is
like at its purest form. When you think about pop music, you know, it's definitely a form of pop. You know,
I mean, I certainly get a Gooter song stuck in my head after the show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, I'm so stoked to see Buck Gooter after this.
This is a good time for me to say that the Gooter set is in two parts, and there's just a clearly like I think the camera ran out of battery or something, so like there's just a little break between the two parts in the set, but it almost makes it more Gooter. Well, that's awesome. I had another question or two for you that I'm blanking on. I had written them down. I didn't write them down this time because I'm smart. I'm stealing a question from an interview I heard from like 15 years ago, now I don't even remember. It wasn't Sub Pop. It was some like big '90s label, and it was the interview asked them, what music is not on from all time I think this question might be awful, but I'm asking it anyway. What music from all time do you wish was on Ramp Local? It's an insane question that I was so giddy to spring on you. It's such a terrible interview question.
I kind of love it.
But it was some weird. It was like maybe a 120 minutes interview or something. I can't remember.
Like ever. Like
Yeah, I think the person said Bach.
I was gonna say some like ancient gamelan or
Sure.
like, Slavic singing.
I mean, you could put out current gamelan.
I mean, like, I don't know, probably, like, I can't answer this question. I'm sorry.
You don't have to.
I don't know.
I asked it as a trap.
Yeah. I think that This Heat, I'll say This Heat.
Oh, that's a good choice.
Their early records, I think, or like if somebody sent me a This Heat record, I would be like, this is like today.
Oh,
I'd be
sure.
like, this is gonna be huge.
I mean, I still every once in a while I'll have like something on random and This Heat song will play, and like in context I think I can pick out a This Heat song, but when it just comes on, there's definitely that moment of being like, this could be from tomorrow for all I know. Like,
I know.
A few bands have reached that height.
Also, Palm's Trading Basics, their debut album.
Okay, I don't know that album very well. I mean, I've heard it probably, but I don't know if I'll have to check it out. That's pretty good.
I'm sick too.
You have some. Oh no, all your shows already happened, right? All those Ramp Local shows.
Oh yeah, we're done.
Okay, I was gonna give you an opportunity to promote them.
All the bands, they're all playing shows all the time.
It's true.
Godcaster's playing February 25th in New York with this band called Peace, and I think it's gonna be some fancy music show at Mercury Lounge.
Ooh, Mercury Lounge show.
Yeah,
that's exciting. I don't know why I reacted that way. It's like it's
in Manhattan, and it's
yeah. I mean, it's a pleasant place to be. Sometimes I guess I don't. Well, now I'm struggling because I started reacting weird to Mercury Lounge in a way that didn't make sense. We just have to kill like 4 minutes until we can go to the set. So now I'm running out of questions. But where are things going? I don't even mean just for Ramp Local. I mean in a broad sense. Where are things going, Jake?
Oh boy, that is a question I ask myself every day.
I mean, for sure.
I just moved out to the Catskills.
That's right.
So I'm really looking forward to figuring out the Hudson music scene out here, and it seems pretty awesome. I'm
There's
going to
some
go see
good
Matt
stuff.
Log tonight
Nice.
at Tubby's in Kingston.
Oh, cool. Tubby's is real good.
Yeah, I love it there. I saw Bitch and Baja's there last week, like the night after I moved here, and it was amazing, and the vibe was sick. And Clarice Jensen, this cellist, is incredible.
Cool.
Shout out to her.
I think I'm coming up there next week to see the Waste Management Records showcase or whatever at Tubby's on the 16th with the two of the acts from earlier, Cyrus Gengris and Francis Goodman and Tristan Dan. Just a shout out for that show. If anybody in the Hudson wants to hang out with me.
Hell yeah. I'll probably be there. I'm trying to go to Tubby's a lot.
It's good. It's everyone I know says even people who I didn't like. People will come back from tour and I'll ask them what shows were good and they will mention Tubby's. So that's they don't need my promotion because they are doing fine. But it is nice to know there's a good
people in that room too.
Yeah. Which that really says something. If you can pull off being the good little room, that's the ideal.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like Kingston kind of needs another venue, that, like like a slightly bigger venue too.
Oh,
you
sure.
know?
Because I also hear complaints that it needs like a real DIY spot.
Yeah, well, that too. Yeah, like that would be sick. I kind of want to throw some shows in this house, honestly.
There you go. That's you definitely want to bring a bunch of Hudson punks into your house. That's what you want to do.
Yes, please.
I just moved in. Check out my house.
Yeah. This is a call to any musicians touring through Kingston or Hudson Valley in general. If you need a spot to crash, do hit me up because I got room for you. And I'll make you breakfast. It'll be good.
Whoa! Any band? That's wild.
Yeah, I mean, within reason.
Sure.
You know?
Right. Yeah.
Not like if you're like a neo-Nazi,
Sure.
hardcore band, like please stay away.
How many members is the upward limit of the band?
How many members?
Yeah, like can a choir stay there?
Not comfortably, but yeah.
Well, I mean, if it's a choir that's going to stay at your house, they clearly are some sort of polyamory.
Backyard.
Yeah,
it's pretty crazy.
That's true. Oh, I love a camping tour. Actually, the opportunity to camp, like if it's like be in the house where I don't know when I'm going to get to sleep, or go camp in the yard, I will often choose camp in the yard.
There you go.
It's the chance of being woken up by a wolf is more pleasant than the chance of not getting to go to sleep at any point. That was my hardest part about tour is that I wanted to sleep more. But yeah.
Walter, shout out.
Oh, is Walter in the chat? I forgot to be looking at the chat during this. Wait, let me make sure there's no questions for you in the chat. Let's see. Do you know about this? Do you know about this thing Walter's doing, where if you Venmo him a small amount of money over $2, but not more. Most people have done single digits. He will find a horse and match bet and gamble on horses for you. He's obsessed with the track.
Him right now.
Yeah, he's obsessed with the track just as a conceptual thing. But he's started this service, which I think is on some level just the OTB. I think it's just Walter is his own OTB. So there you go. There's another shout out. Yeah. Everyone can feel better. Walter was supposed to do another Walking on Broadway today, and he had hurt himself yesterday in the ankle and the stomach, and walking in the rain for 2 days. But he's fine. He told me he's fine. I'm giving him a guilt trip about it because I don't want to feel bad. But now is the time that we are going to transition into. Do you want to intro Gooter?
Dude, just the legends.
Yeah.
The legends are here. They're about to grace us.
Yeah.
One in spirit form and one in physical. But they're just the greatest, most inspiring band of all time.
Yeah.
And they means a lot to me. And I bet a lot of people here too, and you're gonna love it.
Yeah. Perfect.
Legends. Welcome to Legends.
Perfect intro for Buck Gooter.
Shout out TT.
I'm sorry. You should probably put on a mask. So I catch you. Come out here. So I catch you. Come out here. So I catch you.
tragic journey. Of the sadness stream. Just a 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 tragic journey. Of the sadness stream. Just such a tragic journey. Of the sadness stream. 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 What do you now? Flinch for the butterfly crossing the highway. Flinch for the butterfly crossing the highway. Flinch for the butterfly crossing the highway. Flinch for the butterfly crossing the highway.
All right. Okay. I'm Buck Gooder. We're Buck Gooder. My bandmate Terry, right before he passed away, he told me to keep playing his music no matter what. So I've been going out here and doing that, and it's wild. Been out here with Solemn Shapes and Ships in the Night doing that for a little bit. But anyway, if he he wanted me to play his songs, but if he knew I was playing this one, he'd be really mad. So we'll go ahead and play it anyway. He hated the song. Thank you.
If you wanna
can't say I've never had a bad night in Pittsburgh, but this one was pretty good. Thank you all for coming out. There's Dirtbag up next.
Gooter!
I gotta get back. Sorry. I'll clean it up. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'll get it. And then these things were supposed to glow. That was a Walmart light. The light bulb.
Great set from Gooter, as always. Thanks to whoever that guy was filming. I caught that copyright infringement so quick. Very worried about it. Gooter, just the best. There's a reason that we all talk about them that way. Billy has continued this in the best possible way. And as we say, many days, rest in peace, Terry Turtle. Gooter tried to play live Smhoakstock multiple times, but there was always something in the way. Sometimes it was just not travel time, and sometimes there was a storm. I think a car broke down at one point one year when there was a closer plan. But since we've gone online, one of the great joys is that I can bring Gooter in every time. Just the best. Best, always the pair of them, best energies, and somehow Billy has absorbed them both and is now, he really is Gooter, and Terry's at every show. Today's been a real morning day. And now we go to one of the other stars of our show. One half or 1/3 at this point of maybe a quarter. How many people are Parlor Walls now? I think there are 3 of Parlor Walls. We've got the pretty fresh off the presses new solo project of Elise Lamb of Parlor Walls. And it's as good as you think it is. So here, we're just going to go straight into it. Here is Hard Top.
is killing me. Like a rock in my belly, and you are
Thank you, Hardtop, Elise Lamb. Excellent, excellent stuff. Just really, the best was I got to see Hardtop live, opening for Jeff Tobias and Ryan Downey's play or musical something at the Brick. And before I could, and as I was about to ask, Elise very sheepishly said, "I don't know. I don't know. Is it something that like maybe could play at Smhoakstock?" And it was I've rarely felt better than the idea that I could possibly say anything but yes to that to like anything that Elise does, especially after having seen it. In just a moment, we will be moving on to the Gold Dime set with video by Joe Wakeman. Hold on, and I've received something to read. In case you're struggling for words later and don't want to think, set is Joe. Set is Gold Dime with a Joe Wakeman collaboration. Joe, who is the director of Millennium Film Workshop and makes films, shot, directed, and edited the video. Brendan Winnick of Toyzan and Yin Yangs plays guitar. And in his, I believe, 4th appearance so far on the show, Chris Mulligan of Parlor Walls plays bass for the live portions. And me, I'm just me, is what this says in here. Why? You knew I was going to read that, Andrea. Why would you do that to yourself? The Gold Dime new album is finished finally and rips, and I 100% guarantee that. I don't have to read the rest of that. But we're oh no, wait, I have to kill a little bit of time. Oh, I forgot. I assumed that I would need this gap, but now I have to kill a little time before we go to Gold Dime. Oh, I screwed that up. Oh no, what? That's right. I didn't need those to be short. I needed them to be 4 minutes longer each. I forgot. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to sit through a couple of minutes of me yammering. And then after Gold Dime, we're gonna cut to a live stream wherein Videodrome will be rescored by A Place to Bury Strangers. I don't know if it's just Ollie or if it's if it's a band. We'll find out. We've sound checked, or we've stream checked. Everything is good to go. Every year, Ollie has been part of the show. I think almost every Smhoakstock. Maybe not the one in my apartment. Most Smokestocks. And as I said in the Death by Audio documentary, he is he says yes to anything that and when he says yes, he means it. And just one of in a show full of nice guys, as I've said a lot, one of the nicest in the world, I guess, but in the scene for sure. Very generous and and he's just a real good guy. And A Place to Bury Strangers is an excellent band. Walter has offered to crawl around the block to fill time. Yes, got some good news about the finale show. Let me talk about this. I can almost reveal the lineup. Might do it at midnight. Might wait until morning. So here's a little story. I'm gonna tell you a little story and then go on. Is that initially, the jam was the finale, right? It would be 10 days of this, and then Sunday and Monday would be the jam, and then I would be done. I could be done. I could rid myself of this monkey. And then someone signed on and said, hey, I know I'm late to the game. I know it's September already, but I'm down to help out. Really amped. I think you're a visionary. I want you to know. Anyone who tells you you're a visionary is fucking wrong. Okay? And they're going to screw you over, because that's nonsense. I mean, there's some visionaries on this lineup, but nobody's telling them that, okay? It's not a thing you say to people. And if you say it, you're bullshit. I've said it about people plenty. You don't say that to people. That's nonsense. And that's how I knew that he would eventually bail. But he put this idea in my head, and I asked some other people, and everyone agreed, yes. Oh, and the jam wasn't going to be open to the public. It's going to be just me and the people I want to hang out with. That was it. And then I was convinced, oh, everyone else would love it if the jam was open to the public. Okay. I guess you're right. Jam is open to the public now. Or we'll look for places to move the jam so it can be open. And in the process of doing that, a miscommunication offended slightly the original location and caused a miscommunication that lost us the original location. There were other factors. Someone's health was involved as well. But we luckily found an excellent second location until suddenly we could not be loud during the day on Monday. So despite having had a plan for 6 years, pivoted, okay, then we'll have this on the Saturday and Sunday, and that will be the jam. It is already a smaller part. It doesn't need to be the whole thing. And then on Monday, I will broadcast all day, and at night we will have the show I want. The show I want to go to in the order I would like to see it. And so that's what we're doing. Monday, doors during sound check. Zach, Luca is welcome to. And so that's what's happening, is that Monday night, the jam is all weekend. I expect the people in this chat who are in New York to come by. I don't mean you specifically, I just mean the people who are watching this. Check out the jam. Whatever hour you show up, something weird will be happening. Hopefully a bunch of it is good. It'll be, now that people are supposed to attend, it would be great if people did. But you should know that while it is for you, it is also for mostly for the people who are performing it. And then, so that will run for 36 hours this week, and it will completely destroy me. And then Monday, I will spend the day broadcasting and the night having the show that I want to be at. And hopefully it doesn't end too early, because I need to fill the time after it, I imagine. So I'm still working out what to do in between each band. I might have to just talk that much time and lose my mind. But the lineup, I just got a confirmation for the fourth band. Not the fourth in the lineup, but I have finally gotten a confirmation on the fourth band. And then I have one more, and maybe a surprise, smaller other act for the bill. It's a good show. I'm attempting something funny with the order, but it's a good show. And what else are you doing on a Monday night? Don't make it so that I'm just hanging out with children who found out about this show. I don't want to be. It's better not be me and a bunch of NYU kids. Okay, that's what I'm saying to you. Is that I'd like to be able to hug my buddies and all of my fans that have developed since this show started. Yeah, those things are both at Chaos Computer. If you don't know where that is, you can join the mailing list on the Smhoak.city site, and we'll be sending out the address and the schedule-ish stuff again tomorrow evening. Yeah, Josh, I didn't mean people who went to NYU. I mean people who are currently at NYU. Yeah. The problem with every year there's the problem where I might end the show feeling shitty, but when it's the last one, there's a real danger here. I wonder if there's a text thread about my mental my mental health after this. I don't know who would be on that thread. Nobody I know talks to each other, but. Let's see if I put it on now. That's fine. That should be fine. I'm going to kill 3 more minutes, and then we'll have the set from Gold Time. This is what happens when the sets are shorter. I have to talk more. That's what I said in the emails. Okay. This is not a complaint. It's just the reality of the situation. If anytime I'm talking, blame the people on the bill for it. What else? What did I did get to read some more comic books today. Yesterday, I had been asked for recommendations, and I will say that the books I read today, mostly bad, but mostly I don't have any recommendations today. I mostly had complaints about the books I read today. That wasn't a good transition. Since we're doing a lot of mourning today, let me say rest in peace, Hamish Kilgore. He was always a very pleasant figure around. Mutual friends, a friend of friends, and always seemed to treat the people that I knew very, very decently, and I appreciated that about him. And I know that I have a number of friends who are really mourning that loss. Yeah. The after Goldheim, which is bad transitioning. After Goldheim, we have that. We'll give you some time before we'll go to Goldheim now because you'll want a little bit of time to go to in another window or on another screen. If you want to match them up, go and you might have to buy them. You'll sort of be able to see the movie if you don't do that. But put on Videodrome, cue it up to pressing play, I believe, and when A Place for Strangers goes on, they will cue you, I believe. It's harder with the live set to know exactly what's going to happen. So here we go. Always a powerhouse, constantly nailing it. Just excellent, just amazing back catalog and solid worker. What an insane thing to say about someone. Goldheim.
We hold more than everything. Outside hold kind of everything. You know it never hurt me, but you wanna know what it feels like. Got up on the inside, side up on this lonely line. I just need you, so stay out and please don't leave me. You know I wanna go outside. You know I wanna. You can't see me. We hold more than everything. Outside hold kind of everything. You know it never hurt me. Wanna breathe in the air you're breathing. You know I wanna go outside. You know I wanna. I just need you. Tell me something like you matters lately. You know I wanna. You know I wanna go out. You know I wanna.
making a fire and a burn, and a nice to touch to you. Then you start thinking about a little, a little.
Gold Dime, ripping it up as always. Great video from Joe Wakeman. Really, really just great work. Just excellent stuff. Go check out Millennium Film Archives. It's cool. And Andrew's stuff is always cool. And in ongoing complaints, I have heartburn. I assume from the butter chicken I had earlier and the bread and butter I had for lunch. Yeah, sorry, zoning out. As I was saying before, I'm excited for the finale show. I know much of the bill is confirmed. Just waiting on one last act. But I won't reveal the other four. I will say that some of them you may have already enjoyed at one point or another, and all of them I know you enjoy. As I will enjoy the new Gold Dime record, which is not what's going on, but Andrea will be there helping me run sound so that the stream and the show both sound good. That's where we're at with it. Because also, Andrea Ambro of Gold Dime, pro sound person, very impressive skills set. Yeah, very impressive skill set. And so that's where we're at. In just a couple minutes, A Place to Bury Strangers, Arena Rock champions will be joining us to perform a rescoring of Videodrome. I've been looking forward to it. Most years I don't really produce the show so much as just ask people to do stuff. Whereas this year, there were a couple of sets that I specifically asked for. I didn't ask him what to score, but I had this idea that we could live rescore movies, because I had done it in real life and it's fun. But one of the things I thought about is I wanted to be able to use the platform. I wanted to use the platforms we were on. I wanted to be like, if we're going to be on the internet, make use of what the internet is. And one of the things the internet is constantly having three things going on at any given time with that many windows open. And so you open, so on in another window or on another screen, find the movie Videodrome. Most movies we've done this with have been free to stream somewhere or another. This one, you're going to have to pay a couple bucks or have downloaded it when I mentioned it earlier. Or, try this in the rewatch or whatever. I believe that there is some non-DMC problematic maybe projection in this. So you won't be completely lost, but if you want the full experience, cue that up to 0 before, I don't know, 7-ish, and you'll be able to watch along with the rescore of I Have Voiced Very Strangers. As with all of these, we're going to go to the transition. If you're watching on YouTube, there might be a break, and you'll have to refind the stream on the Smoke Machine YouTube page. Twitch, it should hold together as one thing. Otherwise, you reload. It should be fine. I got to go call Ollie and get them ready, and then it should be just a minute, and you'll see that. Smhoakstock.